All right. Rat race. That's me. Play. Baldilox. All right. There we go. Cool. So I'll just leave the search focus open for right now. Let's go ahead and try to switch that to tracking a little bit. That'll be fine. There we go. There's some tracking. Nice. Huh. I mean, maybe for later on, yeah. I'm not gonna take it right now. It'd be pretty pointless. No, I'm not gonna pick up a beer bottle. Alright, pretty decent. Three, what? At least three that I can see. There's four. I'm not going to worry about play right now. There's another one. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, maybe I could take me a little bit of a nap, perhaps. Let's see where I am on the map. I mean, yeah. Let's get to our final destination. I think we could make it down there and go ahead and set up camp instead of setting up camp, taking a nap, picking up camp, and doing it again. Um, uh, Gonna need to get some water soon. I think I've only got that. That's all I've got left. So maybe we reevaluate this. Let's see what we got here. Closest water is there, but I'm not going there. I could go back up here and I could probably hit this road. Hmm. I mean, who knows how far the helicopter pulled, but I could go up here and make a campsite for a minute and maybe try to chip away at this. Something keeps telling me to do that. Like it was just a little nag yesterday, but today it's a little stronger. So I think maybe I might need to do that. I mean, definitely no fighting today, but maybe just try to get up here somewhere. I mean, I could technically eventually, I don't know. I've just done that over and over. But I do need to boil down some water. And that, I mean, we have this house here. That's the unfinished house though. So there's no water there. Um, yeah, I do need to replenish my water supply. So let's backtrack and I'll walk up through here and we'll park up here maybe for a day and get our water supplies replenished real quick. I think that'll probably be the best bet because I am starting to run low. Where are you, berries? Why are you not? There you go. I think that'd probably be the best bet. Because I did walk all night. Let's go and eat that mushroom too. And give me a general idea of how far the helicopter did pull. I could probably stretch them down through the field, maybe. I mean, they're going to be. I have a feeling they're probably going to be swarmed in that field with the tall grass on the side of the house there, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, I'll take some more acorns. And to pay the debt, there we go. I paid my debt. Then again, I could probably... I don't know, man. Something keeps making me second guess myself on going over there to that cabin by the lake. Let's pull this up. Something keeps making me second guess this. I don't know what it is. Something about this doesn't feel right to me. Maybe because it's unknown. Who knows? I mean, if I do, excuse me, work my way, if I do work my way into this house, that's actually a pretty good little base. I could start making my push this way. Start just go through the. Oh man, I do that over and over and over though. That's the problem with that. I've never stayed here. Well, I say that I have, but it's been a long time ago. I mean, this area and this area are pretty heavy. Huh. I mean, I kind of was wanting to work into Fallis Lake. So this area right here would be an option. I could push across Dove Valley and perhaps work my way back in over here and then start doing what I had originally planned. So we could just push our way back and just chip away at this area and this area. Because I don't. Okay, so we were here. It's possible. I mean, it's possible that it pulled everything this way. I don't know. I mean, I know it pulled here. I do know it pulled here. So I'm not sure how far. You know, that's not that far actually. If I took it here, it would have pulled here. That pulled here probably. So these woods over here are probably just ridiculous. And this, it probably pulled this way too. So this area right here is probably just a nightmare now. I got to think about short term too, not just long term. I don't see any. I mean, you do have the river over here, or the creek, or whatever you want to call it. First Badger, what's going on? It's been going pretty good. I'm on my second attempt right now, and we're 9 days in. Just had the heli, so not bad. Just trying to figure out which way I want to go. Enjoying it though, for sure. How's your run going? I'll leave that for now. It's good. You got plenty of choice moving forward. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I was gonna try to let's see, where am I? Originally my thoughts were to camp, put my tent, my sleeping bag over here. And still probably gonna do that. I don't know yet. But right now, this area right here doesn't have any water really close by. So for now, I'm gonna make my way back up here, or in this area right here. Jump up kills last few streams, gone from 9 to K about 3 or 4 days. Nice, 21K, right on. 6 max level stats. Pretty great in 7 months. Nice. Very, very cool, man. Very, very cool. That's my goal, is just survive. I just want to complete the challenge first. Personal long term goal though is to have a generator at every gas station. That's my long term goal personally. So we'll just have to take it a day at a time and see how far we can get. I'll pull it off the tracks. Well, a shorter term personal goal for me is to kill more than 31,000 and 30. Well, let's just say 32,000, because that's my overall PB. Winter cold gets brutal though. Which Ben, the one up here? Let's see, it's a pretty good goal to have. But I mean, driving a car in this, that would have been even worse. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm kind of leery of the cars. A lot of people are using that strategy, and hey, that's cool. It just makes me nervous. I think I'm probably gonna go more of a Sealander style and just yell for a while. Um, I know Twist in the car, or at least it was for me. Right on, right on. Um, I know Twist does the car method, and it's working for him. So that's just, yeah. I think Toast is starting to do some of the car method too. And if that works for y'all, that's cool. That's y'all got a little bit more courage than I do to try it that way. I'm a pretty slow player. Just try to chip away a little here and there. Roads to clear them. Right now in Irvington. Use a car. Yeah. That's a cool area. I haven't explored it a whole lot. I've I have a little bit, but that's definitely an area I'd like to get to know a little bit better. I've done a little bit of the Brandenburg area, and I think I like Irvington a little bit better, frankly. Even though Brandenburg's cool, I like Brandenburg too. No offense, Brandenburg. This area right here is 100% familiar to me. I've spent a lot of time in this area, so I guess for right now it's comfortable. I know I can go up to the river and boil some more water, fill up my bottles, um, maybe chip into that house. At least I've got somewhere safe I can stay eventually, or now. So we'll just have to. I don't know how far the helicopter pulls, so I don't know how what I've already seen has been affected by that. So that's another thing that I'm gonna have to see. Irvington is really nice when you can see the town. I've only seen it as far as the warehouse. I've not actually done much Brandenburg ever. Seems neat though. When I looked on the map, yeah, yeah. I mean, I did one playthrough a long time ago, back when 42. It was probably almost a year ago, and about 4 to 6 cells. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Because I know that I took the helicopter. Where are you? I took the helicopter here. So I just stayed here, and I know for sure that it pulled this stand here. So I'm not sure how much further north it affected it. So this is probably going to be all the way over here, and then this stuff is probably going to be all the way over here too. So this area right here is probably going to be pretty nasty for a while. So I'm going to avoid that. We'll just stay away from it. But if it did wind up pulling these down this way, that actually will help me, because there were quite a few when I went over there and looked. Not an unmanageable amount though, just chipping away. So we'll just have to assess the situation when we get up there. I just definitely need some sleep and need to boil down some water. Could be a bit more. Took the zombies past the kettle. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, we're pretty full, so we'll just leave stuff like that for right now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting established somewhere and starting to work on my fitness a little bit. I need to get it up to about 6 before I feel really comfortable. Taking on, more and more. Once I hit there, I should be, okay to fight. We can be a little bit more aggressive there. Definitely need to work on the carving and the napping. Got to work on getting stuff like a saw and see what that lunchbox has in it. Nothing. Okay. Pull those mushrooms. Can do the lower fitness runs. I had to Superman my run. I think I got coin. Oh, right on. I mean, you still have to level up the skills, It's even if you start out with 10 fitness and 10 strength. I mean, I don't really see that as an advantage other than being able to manage fighting a little bit better. You still have to have all the skills. You have to level up all those. It's still an interesting challenge. I mean, like I'm trying the illiterate route myself. I want to. I want to see whether I can level up all the skills without having any kind of books or magazines or anything like that. Because I don't know if you can. I know that glass making is the one that I'm really, really nervous about because what am I trying to say? I have to find a pane of glass. I know that. I know I can research a pane of glass or research craft that and learn how to make a pane of glass. But if I don't find a pane of glass, I don't think I can do anything with it. So that's I don't even know if that's droppable loot. But I do know that on a test game that I did, I was able to go in and research craft a pane of glass. So we'll just have to see. Sometimes these migrate over. Being able to fight at the beginning made a world of difference. Oh yeah. Clear 500 first 3 days and then took a break, yeah. But they didn't show up in any loot table. The pane of glass, I have no idea if it does or not. I have no idea. I don't know that either. That's yeah. That's the unknown. Yeah, haven't tried. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'll definitely be later on down the line. Right now, I need a home base. I do believe you can. Just send them both where 2-minute change. Yeah, I know you can pull out the windows. I just don't know about the individual panes. Custom change this. Right. This field looks good. Yeah, this is usually pretty empty over here. I know the house isn't. I've already looked at it. but sometimes there's some zombies in the woods up here that kind of creep around. See, I was wondering if you could research like a window out of a car. You know, if you pull like a side window or something like that out of a car, if you could research how to make a pane of glass that way too. I have no idea. I haven't tried. So, we'll see. Pretty anxious to figure some of this stuff out. What is that? No. It's alright. The fighting right now is not going to be an option. Not being ridiculously tired. Hopefully we'll be clear up here and I won't have to worry about anybody. So far, so good. Yeah, that's alright. I'll get that later. I mean, what I really want to do is go back over there to that little cabin north of Echo Creek and work my way down into Coalfield. That's what I really want to do. But and still may. I've got a few different options that I'm throwing around. You know, just kind of brainstorming. My short-term goal of what I wanted to do was pretty successful. So we'll just have to, I don't know, we'll just have to see. I think I'll go further on up. We'll go up here to this area up here. Yeah, I'm good. There's a few. Let me make sure that I sneak past them. I don't want them to know I'm here. Definitely not wanting to fight right now. Okay, I can't. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go on up to the river. May or may not be a good idea. What is that? It's alright. Okay. There's a lot of clay up here for sure. All right. Let's go ahead and have a look around. Cool. Check my weight. 89. Okay, we're still good. I don't I don't need to catch rabbits just yet. See, the thing about this house, it's already got a fenced in area where I can put my rabbits and raccoons or whatever. And who knows, there may be livestock here. I haven't gotten that far over to look. Maybe that's my best option for now. Just kind of hit this and get stronger. I know these guys are going to migrate this way, but that's okay. I can always pull them down away from the house and stretch them this way. Because I know this area right here looks okay. Plenty of fields. Not this one, but plenty of open space over here. Stretch it out. No problem. All right. Let's get things set up. Let's see, let's go and place that. Where do we want it? That'll be okay. All right, that'll give us a average night's sleep, which is good. Let's go ahead and find some stones and build a fire. That'll give us a chance to have a little look around. I know I saw a couple over here. Let me mark that first. That way I don't forget where I am. All right. Go ahead and put a tent right here. That'll work. Yeah, usually, sometimes, not usually. We'll just have to see. I think I can work on that one over there. Maybe I move it over here, actually. So I think I can use this as a crafting table. Pretty sure I can. Make up some more axes. Assembly. Yeah, I can use that as a table. So yeah, it'll be fine. Actually, let's go ahead and mark that. Zoom in a little bit. There's a rock there. What do I want to mark that with? Let's see if I have any new signs over here that has a table. I don't know if there is or not. Yeah, I don't see anything there. I think this mod here was not what I was looking for as far as symbols. I guess I could just use this. It looks like a cab. No, that looks like a microwave. I don't see anything that looks like a table. Okay. That's fine. I'll just put let's put that there. I'll know that I can craft there. Okay. How many stones is that? One. There's two. And let's kind of look around over here too. There's three. Actually think I will move the tent and sleeping bag over here. Put that right there. I won't even pack them up. Cool. Come back and get those flint flake here in a minute. Okay. Let's see. That'll be fine. There we go. Just like that. We'll go ahead and grab this tree branch. And we'll take it down here. Clear that stuff out later. Worry about a fire right now. Take the twigs. Let's see if we can find us a log somewhere. There's a log. Very cool. I'll get those flint flake in a minute. Try to get some more sticks, tree branches, whatever. Let's see, destroy for fuel. Let's destroy that log. And then we'll go ahead and drop the twigs on the ground. Let's go ahead and eat the berries and the mushrooms. Take a little bit of a break. Let's see. Finish eating that mushroom. Yeah, I came in, let's see, illiterate, thin skin, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, short-sighted, slow metabolism, but my positives are expert, dexterous, inventive, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, hunter, wilderness knowledge, and then the rest of that. So far so good. Like I said, I want to get my fitness up to 6 before I really start trying to push too much on the fighting. Shouldn't take too awful long. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Want to work on my butchering. Obviously, the napping and the carving is important. Foraging is coming along nicely. Shouldn't take long to get that maxed out. Anyway. Let's see, Phil. Shit, I hate it when it does that. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and get those in there. Let's get those in there, or that in there. Where did the other ones go? There they are. Right on. Just gonna leave that going for right now. Let's see. Empty glass bottle. Let's move that out of the way. Go ahead and get that other bottle. Where are you? There you are. Let's see. Empty bottle. Is that all I have? Water? No. Nothing there. Yeah, not enough. Okay. We'll get some more water. Try not to walk into the fire. Here we go. Okay, let's put those in there. Put those in there. Go ahead and cook the acorns real quick. Cook the potato. I don't think I have anything else to cook. No. I think we're good to go. Alright, the acorns are cooked. Very nice. Nice little... I think I should be able to put out the fire now. The good thing about that house... okay. That's fine. Go ahead and put a tent here, and then whenever I get an eraser or something, I'll get rid of that. The good thing about this house down here is it has a wood stove. So that'll be fine. We can just pull them up through the field. I mean, I know that's stored where I could pull them that way. That's fine too. We'll just see. Tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to take a break. That'll work. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Had to make a fresh pot of coffee. That was important. All right, so we have water. Let's go ahead and transfer. Let's see, water bottle. Let's see, let's go ahead and... Come on. Okay. So I should be able to just chuck these water can. Let's go ahead and chuck that down. Chuck that down, chuck that down. Both of those are 1 liter, so we'll put that in here. Those are cooked. I'll go to bed soon. I'll go ahead and drop that stuff off. The ginseng. Yeah, I'll just drop it on the ground. Drop the watches on the ground. Let's see, let's drop the snare trap on the ground. I'll drop those on the ground. Alright. I guess I'll keep a flint flake in my inventory. I have 2 crude stone axes. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Damn. Slept a long time. Okay. So we're in a little bit of pain, but we're alright. Let's just go down through here. And we will assess the situation down there. Let's go ahead and eat all that potato. We got a lot of branches and stuff down here that we can use if we need to. Okay. There's that little group there. Let's go ahead and do a little sneaking. There's some rabbits. Just pull him up to the road. Okay. Alright. That's fine. It'll be fine. Go ahead and chuck you on the ground too. The sneakers suck. Alright. Maybe we can... Maybe we just go down the driveway. Why not? Don't worry, I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. There's some more feeding right there. Guess I'll pull those. What the hell's going on here? Oh. Bitch. Alright. See what we got going on over here with this guy. Running low on weapons. Let's kind of get a general idea of what's going on over here. Don't really see anybody in the fields just yet. I'm sure they will be there though. Let's see. Yep. How many? 1, 2, 3. So that's at least 2 in the fields there. That's 5. Let's try to snake them off 1 or 2 at a time. There you go. Let's see 1. I'll let him come over here. Let's go ahead and pull him back here where we can actually see. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just walk on back this way. I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Let's get out here where we can fight, where we can see. Not trapped in by those trees. Let them come to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's another one. Let's go ahead and get this guy up here. Maybe we stay in the field and pull him that way. I don't know. Dig it. A holster and a belt. Let's go and check that on the ground. Check that on the ground. Check that on the ground. Heavy socks. Ooh, Western boots. They've got a hole in them though. I'll chuck them on the ground anyway. Dig it. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Where you at? There you are. I'm coming from down there. I'll figure those out here in a little while. Guess there might be more in the fields than I thought there were. Yeah, there's one. Let's go and grab this. We'll stay up here. We'll work the fields and pull. Yeah. Definitely don't want you going north. Don't matter. All right. I don't like messing around with these trees right here. Especially with, there's two. Maybe he'll come up. I don't know. Whoops. Keep smacking my mic. Dig it. Okay. There's a few in the field, man. There are a few in the field. I'll grab some of their attention too, I'm sure, with this. We do need to make some more weapons. Let's say I'll take a couple more, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a couple more. And then I'll do a little foraging and probably make up some more axes. All right. Yeah, those are all coming up. So we'll go ahead and sneak back out. Definitely don't want to pull them north. 100%. I'd rather pull them this way. There, that guy is going north. Let's go ahead and go up here. We'll pull him. I'm on fighting in the field. So close. Let's go ahead and not sneak. C3. There's probably more than that. Let's go ahead and use this. Come on. Quit messing around. Yeah, I'll take that. It's still in good shape. Alright. Alright, that's going to be it. I don't see anybody else coming. I'm going to need to try to forage for some dog bane or something like that. Yeah, I can usually find dog bane on trash. So that's what we'll work with. Probably pick up some more tree branches. Guess all I have right now is the ice pick. So let's walk this way. And once again, I don't want them seeing me and coming up on me while I'm sleeping. No, I don't need that. There's my dog bane. Nice. I mean, I'll eat some jalapenos. I don't care. Yeah, I can keep that. I'll keep that and make handles or something like that. No. I'm alright without mallow. Let's go ahead and pick up some tree branches here. No. The hell, dude? Another tree branch. Yeah, I'll take some berries. And take some more berries. Alright, let's go ahead and eat. Put that fork in here. I don't want to use it as a weapon. Eat all of you. Eat all of you. Eat all of you. I'll save those berries and those acorns. Shouldn't have a lot of issue finding food around here. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Log. Let's go and grab that tree branch while I'm down here. Just look and make sure I don't see anybody in the road. Go ahead and get this tree branch here. Alright, that'll be enough. I'll just kind of do need to move those bushes out of the way. But whatever. Check you on the ground. You and you. Alright. So let's go ahead and craft some twine. All right. Saw that tree moving. Hopefully that's just a rabbit or something like that. Right on. Twine achieved. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make some more stone axes. At least until it gets dark. Might have to make those in the morning. No, I got one, at least. I don't think I'll be able to make 3. It's going to get too dark. Right on. Let's go ahead and equip one of those. Why not? Just have a look around. Don't see any negativity that way. Let's go ahead and what do I have in my inventory right now? Let's attach you to the back. Eat the rest of that. Eat that jalapeno there. Eat some berries. Probably not going to exercise until I get in somewhere. It's probably going to be a... Yeah. Once I get worked into somewhere and I start getting established, I'll start with the exercises. It's not like I'm in a hurry. But for now, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Okay. Hopefully that's just the water, man. I guess we could build a fire. So I can see. You know, at least a little bit. I think I'm going to just go ahead and build a table up here. You go ahead and pause. Look around in the building and see what I can build. Let's see, a log bench, a log seat. So that's what, one log? I mean, I guess I could just go ahead and build a table. All it is 2 logs, 8 rags, and 4 tree branches. And an axe, so I'm good there. So I need to get some rags out of those clothes. I can go ahead and round those up. Should be able to get enough to make what I need. Excuse me. So what, 3 logs, 6 tree branches, and some rags? Yeah, that'll work. I'll build a log bench and a table up here. I know I'll probably be fishing up here so I can leave the campfire. I mean, that sounds pretty good, actually. So what I say, 6 tree branches, 3 logs. We'll worry about the rags later. Right now I'm gonna wait until it gets dark. Come up here and just look. So I could go ahead and wash myself and get clean. Been a while. All right. I should be able to finish up those other 2. Excuse me. I think I'm going to make the table and the there we go. Starting to get light. About 5 o'clock. I'll go ahead and cut the fire out. Works for me. Works for me. What I drop here? Ginseng, water, and watches. Alright, let's go ahead and drop some more watches off here. Let's drop that fork off. Actually, most of that stuff I'll just drop off. We'll keep that. Keep that hoodie just in case. I mean, it's got a hole in it, but it's still warmer than what I've got on if I need it. Okay. Go ahead and grab some logs. One. Woohoo! And there's the third one up there. I think we'll be alright. Okay, that did a lot for my happiness. I got clean. Very nice. And there's 3. Cool. Yeah. You'll be alright, you baby. Quit your bitching. Right on, man. Let me look around for some tree branches. Actually, I could probably just cut down some bushes. Not sure whether I want to do that or not, but as a matter of fact, maybe not. I'll do the foraging thing right now. Well, let me finish making those axes up. Then we'll go down and try to clear out some more. I still have some food on me. I'll worry about those tables later. Okay. Chop down one bush and see what that noise does. See if it brings any. Not real sure how long that, how far that chopping sound travels. Quite a ways I know, but I don't know how far quite a ways is. Still having to get adjusted to... Right on, there you go. Axes achieved. So I should be able to do a little bit more chipping today. I still think maybe we should try to go in from the back, maybe. Just gonna pull up the map here. So if I go down the tree line here, I could just pull them up and back. I would just walk down through this field, just kind of pull them up this way. I mean, that's not necessarily right toward my camp, but I mean, I could always pull them back toward this bend over here. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I am going to try to go down the tree line though. It's all about stretching. That's how I play. Yeah, I'll take that. It's like fighting Laffy Taffy. You're not going to eat the Laffy Taffy all in one bunch. you shove it all in your mouth at the same time, it's going to be really hard to eat. But if you pull it off a little bit at a time, stretch it out, makes it a lot easier to manage. It's all right. Okay. Still okay. Those tree branches, let me go and grab those. We'll just drop those back on the ground. Let's go ahead and not forage. All right. Regardless of whether we find any tools down here or not, I still think this is probably going to be, it's my best option. I know there's not a lot of trees in the immediate area. There's plenty of trees around here, man. I can carry logs. It's not that big of a deal. Bundle them up into bundles. Okay, let's go ahead and go over this way and start pulling these up through the field over here. And then work our way in. Instead of trying to go for the heart of it. Alright. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just stretch out or pull them out the road and up into the field like I was doing. That strategy is not broken. I'm going to chuck that on the ground. I'll make sure I grab some clothes when I go back up there to the campsite. There you go. Come on up into the field. Dig it. Those tights do not have insulation. There you go. There you go. Yep. Dig it. Yeah, it's got 3 holes in it. The sneakers are alright. There you go. There's some maintenance. Hell yeah. Path toward me, thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and Check that, and check that. Check that. No insulation on those either. Alright. See, let's check the field out again and see what we got going on. There's still a bunch in the fields. Like, the fields are pretty crowded. The field is pretty crowded. That's gonna take some doing. But I definitely do not want to yell. See what's going on over there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get you. We'll pull you up into the field up here. Or not. Actually, maybe we just tackle you right here. And then we'll go up into the field. Let's see. I see 3. They're going toward that sound. I'll get this guy. Come on. The truck's loud, man. Hold on. What you got? Letter opener? Alright. We'll use the axe then. Steak knife. Good deal. How many? 2, 3. Let's go ahead and back up a touch. Okay. Yep. Let's go ahead and roll on down the driveway. Just a little bit. Okay. We'll chill out for a minute. I guess we won't chill out for a minute. I guess we'll shove this guy down and take his hat. I'll take that, thank you. Now we'll chill out for a minute. It's not in that bad a shape. What do the shoes look like? They got a hole. That's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and eat us a bite. Eat one of those. Eat one of those. Eat one of those. Okay, I've got 3 left. So, okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot in the fields, man. I think maybe it might be a good idea to try to grab these. There's some heavy socks. They got a hole in them though. 3 holes. It's alright. They get a little bit more skill in the axe. I'll probably start yelling a little bit. There you go. Now you hear me? See me? What you got in your back? It's like that. Still slice that up, then. Okay. Yeah, there's one over here. Go ahead and go grab him or her. We'll go out in the field with this guy. All right. Okay. Let's go and grab you. We'll push back up the top up here. Let's go ahead and check this. See what we got going on. We just hit maintenance 3. It's going to take longer for the axes because of the reluctant fighter. That's fine. All right. $88. All right. We will have to start. Let's just X that out. It's fine. Let's see what we got going on. I don't worry about that field down there just yet. I had to do some yelling to get them to come out. I'm not ready for that yet. All right. I should probably try to make a bandana. But it doesn't look, it's not too bad right now. I can wait. Okay, I see you. Let's go ahead and pull you. What do I got in the field? Nothing right now that I can see. Let's go ahead and start chipping away up here. Let's see, there's some. It doesn't look terrible from here. There's still some. Let's go ahead and make just a little noise. And pull some of these. Hey, honey. How are you? Good, good. How many did we get? Just one, but I got the attention of the other ones. Those sneakers are actually in pretty good shape. I want to keep those just in case. And my shoes are still okay. Alright. Time for some axe fighting now. That's more than I wanted. It's more than I wanted, but we'll see what happens. Alright, let's take a little rest. Let that muscle fatigue go away. Definitely. As we could go ahead and eat. Put that in here. Let's go ahead and eat that. Eat all. Shit. Eat all. Yeah, that'll work. I'll keep those mushrooms. Put the mason's trowel in here. Yeah. I mean, I am going to have to forage a little bit. I do need to try to find some more flint flakes so I can make more weapons. So maybe I'll leave today at 46 Try to do a little bit of everything. I'm not going to worry about the clay just yet. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take that. I'm not worried about that just yet. I do want to come down here in the road though. What are you? Oh, chocolate cook? Interesting. Well, yes, you are. I'll sure eat you up. I'll eat you up. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take some more mushrooms for later. Really, what I need is flint flake, nodules, things like that. I'll worry about the tree branches later. I can go forage those up when I need to. Were you? No, I don't want a dead rat. I'm alright. Look around us. I don't see anybody. Hey, those fields right there are usually pretty clear, at least for a minute. Just depending on migration pattern. I don't know which way they're wanting to migrate. But I think that's twigs, isn't it? Yeah. Guess I'll grab some of these clothes while I'm up here. Maybe go ahead and try to get a table made up. Excuse me. Well, all right. I guess anything that I can rip, I'll take. No. Let's see. T-shirt, jeans, anything else? I think I can rip that stuff. I mean, hell with it, I'll take it anyway. If I can, I'll just chuck it. Can't do anything with that. Go ahead and get those washed up. Let's take you. That's good. We'll at least get us a table built. I'm not really worried about the stool that much. Or the bench. I think we'll be okay. Probably do need to take and spend a day or so foraging. Try to find some more flint flakes. Not in a big hurry. Alright, so far I don't see anything up here. Alright, let's go ahead and stop foraging. Make sure I keep my finger on the button. Just in case. I need to check my water and see where I am. Should be okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop that on the ground. Couple tree branches there. Let's see, pants. Let's go ahead and research craft those before I rip them up. Right on. Let's see, rip. Rip. Alright. Very nice, 14 rags. Let's go and grab us a couple more tree branches and we'll build that table. Where are we at? Guess we could just forage, it'd be fine. What are we foraging for? Still foraging for trash, okay. That works. No, I don't want either one of those. There's some more hemp, I'll take the hemp. Hell, dude. Alright, don't need the centipede. Makes it a little bit more difficult to see the tree branches when you got the foraging up, but whatever. I'll take the mushrooms. Actually, I'll just won't forage right now. I need to look around and find tree branches. Let's see. Let's go back down this way. There's one. All right. That'll be enough. Don't worry about the bench later. Not concerned with it right this second. Hello, rabbit. I probably could clear some of this stuff out now. A little bit. Might worry about that tomorrow. I don't want to do it right before I go to sleep. Alright. Yeah, sure. I guess right there is just as good a place as any. Right on. Looks good to me. Alright, let's go ahead and dump that hemp on the floor. Go ahead and eat us some mushrooms real quick. Eat about half of them. Have anything that I want to drop here? Let's go and check those on the ground. I'll just leave the tools and stuff over here, like the trowel and stuff like that. Check that on the ground. That. I can carve those up. A steak knife, I'm gonna chuck it down. I won't fight with it. The water bottle probably needs to be filled. Let's see. Let's go grab those. Cool. Go ahead and check those empty tin cans back down on the ground. Alright. I mean, I guess I could do some exercises. No, I want to go ahead and go to bed. That way I can get up earlier. We'll do that. Okay. I wish I had some grass in my inventory. Okay, it's going to be a foggy one. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and get him, but I don't want to. I'm not in need of that yet. Let's go ahead and grab this. I think that's it. Maybe work on clearing some paths out today. Possibly doing a little carving. I definitely need to do some foraging for some flint flakes. Tree branch, twine. But for right now, I'm going to take a break, so I'll pull this up. Info 87 dropping. So we're getting to the point where we're going to have to start trapping again soon. Like I was saying, about 84, I'll start setting traps. Get rid of that. Out of shape. Once I hit 5, I'll be okay. 6 will be fit, I think. Anyway, let's go and bring all this stuff back up. Getting pretty close to 7. Should be able to hit that pretty quick. Maybe today. Maybe not. I don't know. Axe is climbing up slowly. So that'll work. All right, that'll work. Okay, so I guess we forage now for flint flake. Maybe, maybe not. I'm probably just gonna spend the whole day today foraging for supplies and things like that. Is that something? No, that was black sage. I'll definitely take hemp. Need one of those for a stone hammer. Cap skull, nah. Limestone. Let's wait. Let's wait on limestone. I'm not quite ready for that. We can mess with that later. I'm gonna go this way. Sometimes there's a group of 20 up here with a special zombie. I've seen that. I've seen them on this road before. I don't know whether this playthrough will have it or not, but I need to forage for flint nodules anyway, and sharp flint flakes and all that stuff. So that's where we're gonna go. And trash. No telling what you'll find. I've already found a few cool things by foraging. So maybe we forage a bowl. That'd be cool. I'll take the mushrooms. I don't want to go too far into the forest just yet. Maybe later. Hopefully it's not going to be a terribly foggy day. Guess we could go ahead and eat those. Maybe eat some mushrooms too. Mallow, no, that's alright. There's a large branch. Let's go and pick it up. We'll drop it back down. Where are you? Nothing yet. Make sure I'm not being followed. I get paranoid. It sounds like there's... The wind sounds like zombies. They've got the little noises. You're getting foggier on me, probably. I'll take it. Get rid of those seeds. I might actually keep the potato. That's alright. I haven't seen anything yet. It's not all the time that that group is on this road, but sometimes, you never know. No. Sometimes there's a guy with a bag. I have a stone, so I can make a stone hammer, so I don't need another one right now. Onion? Sure, I'll take an onion. Nah, that's alright. It's alright. Three, yeah. Another sapling. That's good. Probably not going to be making spears out of it. Not really wanting to work on spears right now. At all. I'd like to wait until I get my carpentry up to start working on spears. Yeah, speaking of that, let's go ahead and eat some of those. That way they don't go bad. Nice. I'll take some twine. I'm not gonna say no. I don't like that, but it's alright. Hopefully I'll lose the fog here in a minute. I'm hoping. Where were you? Oh. That's alright. Clay. Yeah, I don't need any clay right now. I think I'll hold off on the food for right now. It's alright. Yeah, alright. I'll take a tomato. Let's go and check that. Eat all that. Alright, we'll go around this curve right here, and then we'll turn around and go back the other way. Yeah, it doesn't look like the group is going to be up here, so let's head back. That way we can craft some weapons. Maybe I get a little running in. Actually, I really need to forage instead of run. I need to find as many flint flakes and nodules and stuff like that as I can. Yeah, let's do a little running. Why the hell not? I still don't know why running doesn't benefit fitness. Because honestly, IRL, if I were going to work on my fitness, I would run. There's some deposits. I'll have to remember these are up here. I usually come back through here anyway when I stay in this area. This is one of my areas that I tend to revisit over and over. Yeah, I'll take one. Why not? I think it's good to walk a little over encumbered anyway. That way you can work on your strength a little bit. Don't worry about those later. Alright, let's go ahead and stop foraging for a minute. Let's look around for some tree branches. I mean, I guess I could chop down some bushes, but there's one. Let's go ahead and grab that one. We'll get rid of what we got, and then we'll maybe grab some more, make a stone hammer up. Try to nab some flint flakes. There's one that's closer. I definitely need to clear a path out through here. I may do that. We'll see. Alright, nice. Go ahead and get rid of you. Go ahead and wear you. Get rid of you. Eat that. Right on. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a stone hammer. Absolutely. Smithing hammerhead, that's nice. Alright, let's go ahead and place this item here. Spin it around this way. Yeah, that'll work. Huh. I'm pretty sure I have flint nodules on the ground. Yeah, there's 5 right there. So why are you not letting me nap the flint nodules? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I think I'm going to probably worry about napping first before carving. I'll carve a little bit, but honestly and truthfully, I need that napping up so I can make tools. That's pretty important. Tools, and I do like the scythes. It's actually a pretty good weapon. I prefer it to the stone axe. That's just personal opinion, though. It's a lot lighter, and it does decent damage. I mean, it's a pretty legitimate weapon. I probably do need to make some chisels up as well. Let's see what we can do in napping, actually. I mean, we can make a stone chisel. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's craft one anyway. That way we have one. And then once we get okay, that's actually pretty nice. So just that has put napping at 93 of 150. So we'll level that up pretty quick, I'm thinking. Let's go and place this. Oh, research craft. There you go. Very nice. Masonry chisel. Very nice. Place this right here. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's just remove some bushes, really. That way we can... Yeah, we'll see. Where's the path down I want? Probably over here. And hopefully we won't be drawing too many or any. Alright, that should be good for right now. That's a path up through there. Maybe I cut down this tree right here. That way. Fuck. Really? You dick. Let's go and grab these two. Yeah. I'll grab a couple logs, that way we've got some left over. Grab a tree branch. Probably take that large branch and go ahead and make up another notch plank. That way I'm not using up my magnesium fire starters and, you know, things like that. Just gonna chuck that down. Twigs, splinters. I'll drop one of those. We'll go ahead and make another notch plank real quick. Right on. Let's see. Then check you down. Alright. Chuck that on the ground, chuck that on the ground. Body you. Do I have anything in my bag? I don't think so. No. I'm alright. Cool. Let's go ahead and make some more axes real quick. I mean, I will be using the axes too. But I want to get up to where I'm using the scythes, the hand scythe, the stone scythe, or whatever it is. It's a good weapon. It's legit. I'm gonna have to finish up here pretty soon. Gotta start getting ready for the day. Alright, maybe that ought to be enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and make up some more twine. Alright. Okay, so I can use those for carving. I'll carve those up. I'll carve those up. That'll work. Let's see. What do we want? Do we want to go ahead and eat a potato? Sure. I mean, I guess we could cook it first. Fucker. Alright, we'll piss on it. We'll do it the easy way. Go ahead and cook up a couple of these, or cook these potatoes up. Probably need to start trapping soon. That's alright. We got plenty of fields around here to forage. Cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go to sleep then. That way we can wake up at a decent hour and start trying to clear again when we come back in. Alright. Good deal. Okay, let's go ahead and pause. We'll go over everything before we... Okay, so we're at 87. Still losing weight. That's fine. Still in good shape there. Actually about to be in really good shape. As soon as that goes away, our fitness will, or our stamina will recover faster. And we can start working on that fitness. Pretty heavy, actually. I want to get it up to 6. Axe coming up. Should be level 3 soon enough. Napping. Gonna definitely hit that pretty hard as I can. We'll do a lot of foraging for flint nodules and things like that. Everything else, it seems like, yeah, foraging is almost at 7. Yeah, we'll be hitting that soon. Tracking is that's come up a little bit, over halfway to level 1. So 12 days, 20 hours, 98 kills so far. Nothing major. Nothing major. Not really focused on killing too awful much right now. I do want to get into that house down there and try to establish a base. We'll go ahead and pull up the map real quick if I can. No, it's too dark to read. We'll eat that other potato. Maybe about 5 o'clock I'll be able to read a map. Nope, not yet. There we go. Okay, so we've been chipping in down here. There's a lot in this field right here, so I'm gonna have to try to clear this first and pull whatever I can out of the top or out of the edges. And then after we get in here, or once we get this area cleared out, I'm going to start walking around the field and yelling. I need to kind of look around over here and see what's going on, because I know they like to come through this field right here. We have a little bit of breathing room, not much, because they move pretty quick. So we'll just have to assess the situation as we go along. That's the plan right now. I'm not opposed to doing this, but because this is such a tight area, I'm gonna wait. I'd like to get my skills up a little bit before I start trying to tackle campgrounds and stuff like that. They're usually pretty heavy. Sometimes there's a lot of zombies over here, and sometimes there's not. Normally there's a lot of zombies over here. So I want to be prepared. I think maybe trying to chip into some of these areas, try to just keep circling out, a little at a time. Probably not this. I'm not concerned about that right now. It's not on the radar. It's a nice base. It really is, but I don't want to live there. I just don't. So we'll stay here for the time being. Try to skill ourselves up by hitting this area here. Maybe try to chip over into here, because I definitely I like this area a lot, a whole lot. So I think maybe I'm going to change my focus off of the lake house over there and worry about these over here. This just makes a good base location for a long time. Really, I could see myself living here for at least a year, maybe longer. Yeah, because I mean I can trap anywhere. I can fish. I've got plenty of trees, clay all the way up and down here, sand. Yeah, the resources right here, unlimited water. The resources are great. So, maybe try to work around these paths and keep that area clear. That way I can bounce, any direction I really need to. Once I start clearing this, I'm probably going to wind up trying to clear this area out and maybe set up a decent little campsite. Maybe we'll just have to see. That's further on down the road. This is first. So that's what we'll be doing. Anyway, that's going to be it for me.